23 hours and 59 minutes. That's what I have into the game. That's actually really funny. Just 1 minute short. Excuse me. 1 minute short from a day. I am so ready to get back into this. I'm actually in such a good mood today, surprisingly, after working all day. But I think we checked everyone's dialogue and everything yesterday, and there was nothing left to do but to proceed forward. Well, I guess we'll see which one's a higher level. And that's how we'll determine where we go. That says level 69, and this says level 67, so we'll do this one first. Do I not have anything to get that last level? I don't. Guess I gotta kill something real quick.
Wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them.
Yeah, right. Was he thinking of us when he betrayed us?
Still ravaging Palemian. The people there need our help.
I still don't buy your shit, buddy. What the hell? Oh my god, that thing is still chasing me. Alright, now let's go gain that level. And now, we'll finally stop putting points into endurance for a while. We'll just leave it at 50. Now I feel like I have a shit ton of stamina. And I don't know, like I said, I think one of the biggest advice I can give people playing this game, invest into the stamina. Because that super hard boss that I was stuck on, the moment I changed my build and gave myself a lot more stamina, I beat him first try. Maybe when you become, like, more advanced with the game, which, yes, I'm saying I'm not, like, super advanced with the game, you know, you can go less stamina. But definitely the first time playing, you get punished so hard for running out of stamina. Like, you get stunned and everything else for it, that, yeah, I mean, you'll just get smoked. No, we don't need to fight those guys. I hate mages. Oh my god. Here, come over here and fight me. Well, what the... Okay. Nice. I'm coming for you. Bastard. Overrun by bandits. Oh yeah. Did I do my memories last night? Yeah, okay, I did. Good, good.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to
Okay.
save his people.
Oh. I don't want to push forward too far. I've accidentally skipped dialogue sometimes when they start talking like that. Okay. Well, damn. Defeated. I didn't think it was going to let me open that. Assassin? What's the assassin armor? I don't think I've seen that yet. A hero need not speak. I'll make sure your story gets told.
Brinkus! No, wait. It's his twin, Brinkus! Is he here for revenge?
What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, I got combos too. You ain't the only one. Necklace of the Nameless. Okay, so this is a 3 set because it gave me a sword and ranged attack, stamina damage, 15%. I don't care about ranged stuff. What? Yeah, I don't care about that. I think this one's OP anyway. The strategist, what we got last night, 50% received damage decrease, or 30%. I don't know, because it says 50% and 30%, but either way, that's a big amount of damage to just not take. I feel like that's the most OP 2 set in the game, to be honest with you. It's gotta be. Damn. Augment of Wisdom. I wonder what that was. Okay, so I actually need to go back because there was another area I could have explored. And clearly, the one I chose to explore, I'm going the right way because this is extended so far at this point. So let's try to go back to the spot that I believe was not the right way. Because I don't want to, excuse me, I don't want to miss anything. The question I gotta ask though, okay, it was further back this way. Well, yeah, duh. Obviously, it's further back this way because I had a choice to make. Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm pretty sure there's another direction to go. Oh, you're not gonna like this part. And stay down. Alright, maybe I was wrong, but I could have sworn there was another spot to go to. Yeah, okay. I'm just wrong. Clearly. Well, that works for me. I just don't want to miss anything. Maybe I'm thinking of it somewhere else. Thinking of a spot from yesterday.
I'll kill you for what you did to Ranger!
No, you won't. What happened? Yeah, we're starting to do some decent damage. That's what it was. It's like, what was I trying to look at? Bandits order. A crudely scribbled order from the Knives Vale bandits. I, Brinkus, have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight for Palamian Castle as soon as you see this. I'm going to rip that bastard Khazan apart. Or Khazan, sorry, for killing my brother.
You'll be with your brother soon enough. Pray that Pavel gives you a quick death.
Damn! I like that he actually reacts to the stuff that you read. I don't know, I said it before, I'll say it again. Not only is this game really fun, but for anyone who hasn't played this game, yeah, not only is it very fun and very hardcore, the story's pretty cool too. Like, it's a story about revenge. And, I don't know. It seems pretty good. I like it so far. Oh, it's a boss, isn't it?
Tristan, please protect my people.
Yeah, okay, it's definitely a boss. How close am I to a level? So I'm at 35.5k. I need 41. Okay. Alright. So now I'm super curious because I think we're killing Brinkus's brother. Or whatever one we didn't kill. I get them mixed up because they're twins and their names are fucking basically the same, but... Oh boy, I guess we're gonna see if it's real hard and sweaty. He's just like the other guy. Oh, except he goes fire off the rip. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Shit. Hell no. I fucked that counter up. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm coming for your no stamina ass. Oh, you weren't ready for the anime attack. Oh, I don't know what this is, but I better leave. Oh, okay, I dodged it in time. There's like a dodge timer on it. Ooh, that's not good, that's not good. Alright, that was my last flask. That's right, motherfucker. First try.
Rest easy now, Pavel.
Oh, that went pretty well. He definitely was not as hard as his brother. But I also do feel like I'm doing a lot more damage now, especially because I'm figuring out how to, like, combo properly. Oh. No, if this 2-set wasn't just so overpowered. And we can level up. Should I start putting stuff into strength now? Or should I go into vitality? 5 more points. And and then just start dumping into strength like a madman. You know what? Yeah. We'll bring vitality up to 30, and then we'll just start dumping into strength. But, yeah. Definitely, changing to put a bunch of endurance in was the play. Having stamina is huge in this game. Like, it just absolutely makes all the difference. Dang. I'm 1 point off from being able to upgrade either of these. I can upgrade the multiplier thing, but I don't know. I'd rather have just base damage first and then do the multiplier, because like the multiplier is something that stacks and you can lose. So, alright, I want to see what...
Oh, look at the...
Yeah. Exactly, you know what I'm talking about, guy. I want to see what was the set that I just found. There was like assassin or something that said I had found. I don't know. Is it in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, alrighty then.
You look worse than you usually do. Remember, it's not about...
Oh, shut up. We are so tired of you, lady. You know it all.
I'm so sorry for Ellen.
Yeah. Everyone keeps talking about Elamane. Just keep rubbing it in this dude's face, right? Okay, I think they all have the same exact dialogue. Okay. Alright. We're going to the mine. We're going to the mine. Yeah, sorry if it seems like repetitive when I go and do that. Every time I complete something, I start talking to everybody. I just don't want to miss a side quest. And there's definitely been times where just doing, you know, one thing gets a side quest to pop up. And the side quest generally will have, like, some pretty good bosses or, you know, some other things, so... Now, what's weird to me is, like, you see how all these have check marks, like I've completed them? This one right here, see, it has a check mark on it. And it says everything's completed, but there's no actual, like, check mark around the circle, like these ones. So I don't know if it's going to have me revisit here at some point, but it's just weird to see that not completed. Dude, this game has no load times at all. Like, seriously, the load times are so quick. I love it. Alright.
This is the path to the Linham mine. We'll split
Time
up.
to save your
Let's go
friend.
from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. And you're finally face to face with him. What will you do?
I will bring down everything he holds dear. I will see that justice is done. I don't really know how to answer this, right? Because the way the story's been put in it and the way you've been seeing the characters talk themselves, it almost feels like Khazan feels more of the first choice. Like, I will bring down everything he holds dear. Like, this man is just out for revenge. But I don't know what these affect, and I'm sure they probably affect something because they're choices. You know, we're just gonna go with how I think he really feels.
He will suffer. Just like he made all of us suffer. I'll be there by your side to see it happen.
Well, no you won't, because I don't play with summons, so you better not show up. What happened to you,
Struck
Liam?
as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linon mine, though.
Alrighty then. Let's do it. Whoa, how did that not hit him? Yeah, come here real quick. How did that work out for you guys? Thought. I was born at night, but not last night. I ain't crossing that bridge. I'm not that much of an idiot. That's right. Okay, that seems like that's definitely where I have to go. Is there anything back here on the ground to loot? There sure is. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. But it still had to be done. That was for science. Alright, I'm gonna hit you guys with the same shit. Well, I'm dead. It was close. Damn, they hit my ass out of the air. That archer's crazy. He just shot like a million arrows. And this dude just hit me with the goddamn sun. Shit. He sure did. He in fact hit me with the sun. No thanks. Your homeboy literally just got crushed. Is that a fight that you want? I don't know if this game has DLC. I don't think it does, but I hope they come out with DLC. I haven't even beaten the game, and I hope they come out with DLC. This game really is great. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. It's gonna really bother me, and I don't want to do that into the mic, and I don't have a mute button on this mic, unfortunately. So, 1 second, I'm taking my headset off for a quick sec. Sorry about that. Just had like a really bad tickle in my throat. Still do. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Oh, I was saying, I kept hearing stuff. Oh, hey. You're a big dude. That move is so cool. It's so freaking anime, man. I mean, it only does the extra crazy, like, dramatic effect if you exhaust them out of stamina. But even then, I mean, like, even if you don't get that little dramatic second part, like... That move, I like that move a lot. It's cool. And not only is it just cool, like, it's actually effective. This dude. Oh, what the hell? I can't see. Oh my god. Relax. Am I dead? Am I just dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Stuck in a corner. I thought, like, the way to leave was behind me. I was totally wrong. And now I know I just have to kill those fireball guys. Yo, what is up, Psycho? How's it going, buddy? How's it going? Oh, what did I do? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, incorrect navigation on Souls games. Yeah, it's my first time in the area, too. Yeah, I backed myself into a wall on accident. I'm doing good. How about you? Is this game on Game Pass or you gotta buy it? Nope, you gotta buy it. They were like, yeah, we need to make money off of this game or we're fucked. Yeah, I believe this is this game, like, one of the first games the studio's made. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, so no one hang me up on the cross. But, I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah. They need their money. You know they were going to add Borderlands 4 to Game Pass? You said were, so I'm assuming that's not still happening. I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of don't blame them. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're going to say it's going to be on there and then you change your mind, that's a little fucked up. You know, I get it. That is messed up. But if people decide not to put it on Game Pass from the start, I kind of get it because, like, man, they must lose a lot of money off of that. But, yeah, I mean, if they were saying they were going to, constantly saying they were going to do it, then yeah, it's fucked up they didn't. I don't really follow Borderlands because I never liked the game. You said the game, and then, so what, the game came out or something? Did it come out today? Oh, it came out a few days ago? Well, hopefully, I mean, hopefully it's good. I hope people like it. Oh, you played the third one? I had a roommate... Jesus Christ, man, my throat is killing me today. I had a roommate that really liked the game and played the shit out of them, but I wasn't into them. It's not really a game for me. I just feel like they're kind of boring. The first and second are kind of meh. Yeah, those are the ones I played. And then I tried a little bit of Borderlands 3 and I was like, yeah, no. I tried to like it, but I couldn't. I fucked that up. Yeah, for real, the first, second are kind of meh, but the combat and the guns get kind of crazy on the third. I hear the story is better on the first two games, and the gameplay is better on the third. Yeah, it just... And then, too, like, you know how they would kind of, like, advertise on their actual game cases and stuff on, like, Borderlands 2 and 3? They'd be like, thousands of different weapons, and it's like, no, it's not thousands of different weapons, you motherfuckers. It's like 12 different weapons with all different enchantments on them. It can just get random stats and stuff, but like, it's not 1,000 different weapons. Yeah, I hated how they like advertised that. Like, it's like, yeah, okay guys, And they really did advertise it like that, too. I'm not over-exaggerating it. So it's like, come on, guys. Come on. Like, when I first heard that about the game, I was like, damn, that's crazy, you know? Got me interested. And yeah, that's absolutely not even close to the case. Like... Ever play Fallout? Absolutely. I've even played Fallout 1 and 2 on the PC. Loved Fallout 1 and 2 on PC. So good. If you talk about Bethesda games for Fallout, I think New Vegas is the best, and Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 don't even come close to comparing how good New Vegas is. Because New Vegas has all the different ammo types, so you have to engage every battle differently, the way armor and penetration and everything works in that game. You know, it had the best DLC. Although, I will say, Far Cry 4, Far Harbor was actually, I think, one of the best Fallout DLCs, period. But I do think, like, overall, New Vegas definitely had the best DLC. Like, hands down. So I guess if I had an order for Bethesda Fallout games, it would be New Vegas, Fallout 3, and then Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 3 is good. I don't know, like I said, I guess maybe I'm just biased, but I will always tell you wholeheartedly that I think New Vegas is the best. But I do think, like, alright, so I think what a lot of people misinterpret when I say this, right? Okay, so especially when it comes to Bethesda. So Fallout 4, I did not like the game as much as I liked New Vegas, and I didn't like it as much as, Fallout 3. Now, just because it was my least favorite of the 3 games that Bethesda came out with for Fallout, does not mean that I think Fallout 4 is a bad game. Like, if you compare Fallout 4 to a lot of RPG games and other stuff like that, I think it stands a pretty good place. I think Fallout 4 is a good game in that regard. I just think that its predecessors were better. And it's kind of like Skyrim, right? You know, a lot of people talk about Elder Scrolls Skyrim. If you want me to be totally honest with you, I think Skyrim was the worst Bethesda game. Like, I think that Oblivion and Morrowind were way better than Skyrim. Like, I think they were way better than Skyrim. And I'm not saying that Skyrim didn't add some elements that were cool to it. They just took too much stuff out of the games that people loved in Skyrim for newer things that didn't quite add up to be as good as the old things, in my opinion. But now, once again, that being said, if you compare Skyrim to a lot of other RPGs and stuff, I think Skyrim is a really good game. But I think that its predecessors, Morrowind and Oblivion, were just better. And I know I went into kind of like a crazy explanation for that, but every time I tell people, like, I'm like, oh, I think, Skyrim was the worst, they're like, oh my god, like, no, Skyrim's an amazing game, and oh my god, and, they start freaking out. And it's like, dude, look, I think it's a good game, I just don't think it's as good as the other ones, that's all. And it's not like a nostalgia bait thing either. It's not just because, the game's older and there's nostalgia to it. It's just like, let's compare it. They just remastered Oblivion, right? So everyone got to retaste Oblivion again. I love the idea and concept of your character as you get stronger through the game. You literally start to run faster. You literally start to jump higher. I like that you could attack in the water in Morrowind and Oblivion, but you couldn't attack in the water in Skyrim. I like that you could get cool little, like, things in the game that added to the mysticism of the game. Like, you could run across the water, you could, like, jump across the water, your character could do backflips, you could do, like, they took so much shit out of Skyrim, and they, like, I don't know, did they expect people weren't gonna notice? Like, they're diehard fans. They just had so much cool shit in their other games, and it's like, I understand you wanted to add new things to Skyrim, but why would you take out old elements to your game that made it so good? Does that make sense? Like, do I sound like a fucking, crazy person for saying that? Like, you could have still added the stuff into Skyrim, but why did you take away so much of the elements people enjoyed from your older games? It just doesn't make sense, and, like, was it worth it? Because we don't think it's worth it. And I know I sound like I'm kind of yelling, but I'm not yelling. I'm just kind of passionate about it because I've always liked, like the Elder Scroll games. And like, I really always loved them. And always loved the Fallout games, but Skyrim and Fallout 4, they kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. Like I said, they're still great games. They just kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I don't know what to say. I miss some of the old shit that they had in the games. That I feel like they didn't really have to sacrifice to add the new stuff in that they did. Because, like, imagine in Fallout 4, right? Like, if it had the New Vegas elements. I mean, you said you didn't play any of them. So you can't really get a good hold on it, I guess, per se. Because you haven't really experienced it for yourself. But it just seems like so much wasted potential that you didn't have all the different ammo types. Like in New Vegas, you had armor piercing, you had hollow points, you had standard rounds, and depending on how armored a target would be, you would have to use, you know, like armor piercing rounds, or else you wouldn't really do shit for damage, and it really changed up the variety in the fighting. You would use hollow points on people who had no armor because, you know, it would, like real life, it doesn't have a lot of penetration, but the damage it does when it enters something and expands, I don't know, like, there was just a lot that was into it, and it was really neat. Yeah, and then like I said, I guess I get like a little passionate about it because I really did enjoy, like, especially Fallout. Like, I love Elder Scrolls, but like I really love Fallout. Like, I am so heavily invested into that game's like lore, like big time invested into Fallout's lore. Like, I know all that game's lore without like even having to play the game. I can tell people like all the inside small details, everything, especially with New Vegas. Like, I'm so heavily invested into not even joking. I think I looked at my thing before recently here, and I had like, it's over 1,000 hours in just Fallout New Vegas, like over the course of the years of going back and playing it and going back and playing it. It's ridiculous how much time I actually put into that one. Because generally I don't clock in that many hours on a single player game. Yeah, totally. Kind of like me with Ninja Gaiden, right? Yeah, I guess some of those games, man, they just hit. Imperial Postcards Log. An abandoned notebook. XX day, XX month. They sent me out here saying there was more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly, I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? I can't wait for the 4th game. It's almost October. I've never played any of them. I hear good things about it. I seen that the newer one was coming out. And I seen a lot of people are pretty hyped for it. I'm over here still waiting for them to give us fucking Kingdom Hearts 4 news, man. I need Kingdom Hearts 4 in my life so bad before I die. And no, I'm not saying like I'm dying or anything. But if I die before that game's story fully concludes, that'll be terrible. I will probably literally think about it on my deathbed. I know that sounds pathetic, but if there's one story that I want to be able to totally get through and complete before I die, it's that game. So, like, they need to make the course of the entire game through my life. And they take forever coming out with their fucking games, so it's, like, really killing me right now. The last thing we got was a short trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 in 2022, and they haven't said a fucking peep since, really. Like, nothing at all. I'm dead. Oh, I was almost dead. Yeah, man, hopefully the game comes out and it's everything you ever wanted. Just like I hope that's how frickin' Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. And it's just... because I think that Kingdom Hearts 4 actually has the potential to be the best Kingdom Hearts. Is it going to be? Maybe not, but I think it has. They have everything so set up for it to be the potentially the best one that we've gotten. So I'm really hoping for it. So I guess if they're gonna stay radio silent about it, it's gonna be on Game Pass. You must play it. Yeah, I just gotta get through the list. I still got stuff going on, and I kind of put this one on the sidelines for a while to do a lot of games. Like, I was actually supposed to do, yeah, usually if there's something on Game Pass I'm ready for it too, I pre-install it like that, so I feel ya. But yeah, like, I was supposed to do the Hollow Knight, you know, because everyone's on the Hollow Knight thing right now, and I never played it, so it'd be good to do Hollow Knight and do Silk Song and all that stuff. But I've been doing so many other games and putting off games I wanted to play, like this one, that I just was like, you know what? I'm buying this game, and I'm going to play this game. I was going to play Hollow Knight. I know it'd probably be best to play it now, while it's kind of like, you know, hype. But, yeah, man, I needed to play this game. I really wanted to play this. I've been looking at it ever since it came out. It's been out for a while. Or a decent amount of time now. And it's like, yeah. I tried Hollow Knight the first one, but I don't know. It's just not for me, I guess. Didn't like it. So the reason why I can see myself liking a game like that is because it's challenging. And not only because it's challenging, but if you talk about games that are kind of like that, like do you remember Castle Crashers? Like when Castle Crashers 2 first came out? Dude, that game was a fucking wave. Everyone was playing Castle Crashers, and I gotta say, I really enjoyed it. And so, like, I'm not saying they're the same game, but they're like the same style, right? Just like, it almost kind of reminds me, too, of, like, if you look at Hollow Knight and Silk Song, it's almost like playing the old Mega Man games that were 2D, like if you played as Zero and you used the sword rather than the gun and other things like that. So, yes, like I said, they're obviously not the exact same game. Who the hell are you? You got a lot of health. But they're like the same style, per se. So, I can see myself liking it. I mean, I don't think I'll like it as much as some people like it. But I think I could have fun playing it for sure. I'm gonna hit you with it again. Dude, I'll just keep hitting you with this. I don't care. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm gonna die, actually. Haha, line of sight, motherfucker. You wanna cast magic? I'll hide behind something, I don't give a shit. Dude, that guy wasn't even like an elite boss. What the hell was he?
I survived the war.
I never played Mega Man. Yeah, I feel that it does have similar animations. Yeah, because trust me, I know they're not like exactly the same, obviously. It's just that, I guess that kind of style of game. I can see myself liking them. I just they're not the best thing since sliced bread to me, though, like some people, you know. Because some people are like, I get it. The game's good. It's fun. It's exciting. But there's a lot of people that are just like, oh my god, this game is like revolutionary. And it's like, no, bro, the game is not revolutionary. I'm sorry. It's good, but it's not revolutionary. Now, you want a game that I consider like revolutionary? Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I think that now turn-based games like Final Fantasy and all that shit are going to follow the Claire Obscure format. I think they're all going to start adding parrying, dodging, and all that other shit. I think they're all going to start doing it. I actually almost guarantee they're all going to start doing it. I'm in trouble. But yeah, I think that, like, all those games that come out that are turn-based now are going to have the parry system. They're going to have the dodge system like Claire did. There's going to be a lot more stuff you're going to be able to do on the off turn. Like, I think they definitely made it become the standard. I would almost guarantee it, actually. And now, obviously, they didn't come up with the idea of turn-based games and, you know, all that crazy shit. But the little bits that they did add to it, I think it definitely changed how people are going to start viewing those games. 100%. And I'm not saying that other games didn't even, like, because I think there are other games that kind of incorporated parry systems and other things like that into their turn-based game, but they never nailed it like Claire did. Like, Claire absolutely nailed it, and that's the difference. Okay, the Necklace of Officer Yulian. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Admired by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
Julian, I'm coming to find you.
Well, I didn't realize I was going to hop on this game and passionately start speaking about games, man, today. I guess this game really is something I enjoy. If it got me talking about shit like this and thinking about all this crap. But I think this game's amazing. I think it's easily one of... It probably moved itself right up the list to probably one of my all-time favorite Souls-like games. Oh, you're a big dude. Come here. Come on, you aggro far away, right? You should. Come on, I'm not trying to fight everything in the room at the same fucking time. Of course, we still attracted the fucking dog. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're giving me the plague. That's gonna hurt. That's also gonna hurt? Okay, no, you missed. Shredder's Scroll. I forgot what that does. Come here, Pooch. But I have seen the shredded armor before. Or shredder. Labor Camp Behavioral Correctional Manual. The Bloodstain Manual. Priority Management. Soldiers of Khazan's unit. Directives. Number 1. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any sign of coordinated activity. 2. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. 3. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to others. Well, damn! That's brutal. Sorry. I have problems. Shit, man. I don't even know at this point. I guess we'll start... Yeah, we'll grab this, and then we'll start working on this dodging stuff, I guess. You weren't expecting all that, were you? The anime moves. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not falling for that shit again. Dude, arrows go forever, holy shit. That guy's arrows can hit over here. You wanna try it again? Oh. Ooh. I hate that bow guy's a dick. All bow guys are dicks. Especially in a game like this. He started panicking. He started shooting a bunch of arrows. He was like, oh no. So how do I get rid of this? Oh, okay, wait. That's how we get rid of that without blowing ourselves up. I feel like I'm being baited. Yeah, that's a worm. That's not even... That's definitely a worm. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, just would not let me move. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I gotta run all the way back around. I act like it's far. It's not even far. I just really don't want to fight all these guys again. Do you... With this dude doing the long run. And that archer definitely survived that fall. I don't see no one doing the walk of shame though. And no invisible wall. But this game does have invisible walls. Alright, come on.
Move it! Or do you want to be fed to the beast?
Oh shit. You got played. Damn it, now I got the ick. Because of that guy. Did you hear me? They're saying the pink-haired lady turned into something strange in the cellar. Was it worth it? You wasted all that stamina just so I could get a good guard break on you. Oh, you're not the one I want. You are. I have enough stamina to follow that up the rest of the way. Well, damn. Bro, now you're just annoying. Hell yeah. Alright, one more point for vitality. And then we're gonna start dumping into strength. Yeah, because then I definitely have enough stamina now at this point to feel like I can defend myself and then still do damage. Because before it was stamina was so low that you could defend yourself, but I could never follow up with it. Because I'd run out of stamina, but then he'd just start comboing me again, and I'd have to defend again, you know, things like that. I think 30 will be a good spot for vitality. I'm not really too worried about health, honestly. And then, yeah, the strength. What's going to be really big about the strength is, not only does it power up my weapon, not as much as willpower, but yeah, that received stamina damage decrease, that's clearly at 0% right now. That'll start going up. And having that at least at like 10% or something will make a huge difference. Damn, I got 466,000 money. I don't even know what to do with it. I guess I could start buying all that purple armor that pops up back in the hub area. Just to buy it, honestly. And then I could just start breaking it down for materials for gear crafting. Oh man, they're trying to knock me off. I see it now. Yeah, I'm coming for your ass. That's brutal. Look how much blood's on the wall. I plastered his ass up against the wall. Ooh, treasure. Cutthroat ring. Rare assault damage, 20%. Whoo! That's a lot. But I really like this reduced damage a lot, too. Alright, so I'll have to keep that in mind. The Strategist and Cutthroat. Two really big time 2 sets. Jewelry sets. Wait, did that say rare damage? Rare assault? You know what? I don't really care about that as much, honestly. I like the frontal assault better. The frontal assault damage, because the odds are you're probably going to be facing your boss fights more than you're going to get the chance to be behind them. Obviously, if that makes sense. Generally, bosses don't really give you too much opportunity to just be up behind them. Actually, I would even go to argue and say that a lot of enemies in games generally just don't allow it.
Please, please don't get me to the beast.
Oh, it's another one of these people.
General Khazan, is it really you?
It is really me. Oh, you do want to talk to me. But how did you know it was me without seeing my face? That's suspicious, buddy.
They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us.
Or is it because I'm fucking shredded and just a massive human being?
You need to hurry, though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
You know, how good is my gear, really? I know the weapons are good, because they got stam damage increase and damage increase on them. But like this. So stamina damage increase, good. Received damage decrease. I'd argue that's good. Actually, I would say all this gear has pretty good attributes on it, honestly. I was thinking about maybe here pretty soon, since I'm level 80 now. And since I can craft Butcher, trying to make, you know, a level 80 set of it. Because I'm sure it'd be significantly better than what I'm rocking now. Because look, level 52, level 58, level 52, level 58, level 58. So I feel like it could be way better. Including the weapon, right? So like I could have a lot more weapon damage at this point. Yeah, I don't know, I'll have to do that. I'm just not trying to invest too much materials into it, because I don't know what comes in game. I don't know if there's extra stuff to do, and I don't want to accidentally waste stuff on materials for crafting right now if I should wait, like if it's going to affect me later. bring it on. We'll go this way first. Yeah, come here. That move is seriously just so cool. Claw slit dual wield, trooper ring, and a neck. Okay, so what's that 3 set? That's definitely another 3 set. The only thing that sucks about the 3 set is that it's usually weapon and then your jewelry pieces. And now the reason I say that that sucks is because I got that, you know, jewelry set that reduces my damage I take by a shitload, and I don't know if I'm willing to part ways with that. Wind Piercer, damn it. Oh, yeah, I don't have that move, so I don't even care. But yeah, look how much just, like, base weapon damage I could be adding on right now. Just for having, like, a weapon my level. That would be the big thing. I hate the bats.
This is what we get, just for being loyal to General Khazan.
Plague resistance, right? Oh wow, this is a epic piece of gear. Or unique. It's got a lot of stuff going on. We're obviously gonna keep it, but maybe I'll start getting rid of this jewelry soon. I just got a lot of extra gear, I just need to start getting rid of it all. There's a lot of things I can do with it, too. I can break it down for material, I can sell it for gold, I can trade it for lacrima, which lacrima is your souls or your runes, depending on what game you've played. Dual wield of golden honor. Oh, it's just a normal type. Oh, it looks cool though. Like that, just by looking at it, it looks cool. Okay, 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 I see you. Do this. I don't want you to knock me off the ledge, though. You know what? Let's see how you deal with this. Are you gonna fall off? I don't know how you didn't fall off, you lucky bastard. Why am I stuck? I don't want to aggro into the other people. What a pain in the ass. I was worried about going to this side of the bridge too because I didn't want to aggro anything else, but I guess there was nothing else around. I got nervous. It would be nice to get this one. Just saying, start building up the damage rather than the stam recovery. Don't get me wrong, the stam recovery is pretty diesel. It's good. I just would prefer the damage at this point. Especially because willpower is my main stat and that gives me back stamina recovery as well. Oh, we got a boss. Okay, well. We'll walk in just a second. Actually, you know what? Because we were talking about it, and I did want to do it. So I am going to go do it. And I'm not going to try and roll for God tier stats. But I am going to make an updated set.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, so why couldn't I dismantle these? Because that's 100% what I just said. Oh, include set items. This is why. Gotcha. Good thing there's a dismantle all feature, because holy moly. Could you imagine? And I have the gear I'm wearing locked, so it can't be deleted. Alright, now we just got materials for days. I do not want to dismantle the set bonus stuff, because I have not found things that allow me to craft the set bonus jewelry yet, so maybe there will be stuff for it later. But I'm nervous to lose any set bonus jewelry, the 2 sets anyway. And then also the resistance jewelry I want to keep too, in case, like, you know, a certain element's really whooping my ass. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. Keep the pilgrim stuff. Then I'll keep the fire and poison resistance. Well, we're definitely going to keep this, because I haven't even gotten this tier of item yet. Okay. So we're good. Now... I mean, I could see Fallen Guardian being better than Butcher. Like in the long game, because you can build up with it. the Butcher has just very, like, consistent damage buffs. Oh, see, here we go. Here's a 3-set. Defector. So you can create 3 sets. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, don't worry, we're just about done. I'm going to make an updated set now. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Increase damage multiplier. Good gloves, good gloves. Receive stamina damage decrease, frontal damage, defense. Oh. Okay, yeah, these shoes are also better. So the boots and gloves, I don't need to make. Really? Alright, that one's good. So, does unscathed mean if you have like full health? That's how that perk works? I'm curious I've always been curious what the unscathed part means. Let me look that up super quick. But I'm pretty sure that's what it sounds like if you're full health. Unscathed Khazan. I don't see anything that says... Oh, unscathed. Okay, yeah, so unscathed is when you're at 100%. So... In my opinion, unscathed is just trash. So I guess we are going to make... You know, we're not even going to make a new helm. We're just going to pick one and say good enough. Alright, that's the one. That's the one we're gonna keep. Like I said, I don't want to get too crazy with it. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect gear, but I definitely don't want the unscathed shit. Because having a attribute that only works at 100% health, like, nah, man. No thanks. So, legs, chest. So I just need the legs and chest, mainly. Oops. So you receive damage decrease is good, but the unscathed defense, man, no. Frontal damage, receive damage decrease. Yeah, okay. Because 9 out of 10 times I'm going to also be facing them. So I'm happy with that. Frontal damage, receive stamina damage decrease, and then critical stamina recovery rate. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Like I said, I don't need anything too absolutely crazy. Just we're not doing that unscathed shit anymore. We're done playing that game.
Terrible thing.
I had a feeling that's what it meant, and hopefully if anyone watching me decides to play this game and they're getting into it, or they decide they want to play it themselves, well, if you're watching it, I'm sure you don't really care about spoilers, so yeah. At least now you'll know what that means off the rip. I guess it's kind of common sense if you really think about it, but yeah, anytime you see unscathed next to something, that means it's pretty much a useless attribute. Unless you are so good that your ass just never gets hit. Because if that's the case, I apologize. I was unfamiliar with your game. Alright. How much materials do I still have? A fuck ton. Damage multiplier increase, stamina damage increase. Yeah, okay, this is good enough. Even though it's damage multiplier, not just straight damage increase. This thing just does a shitload more weapon damage anyway. Alright, we're solid. We're updated. Our gear's not like fucking 30 levels lower now than me and the content I am in. Make sure all my equipment is locked, because I am not trying to lose it, because I would be very sad. Okay, I think we're good. And sorry, people, that desperately needed to be done. I am sorry that took a minute, but like I said, all my gear was like 20 plus levels lower than what I actually am right now, and the content I'm in. So yeah, no thanks. It was time to update at least the levels. Like I said, I don't need perfect stats. Or attributes on it, rather. But we definitely weren't doing none of that unscathed shit no more. Because that was hurting me. We got more stats now, too, so that'll be good.
He's here. Release the beast.
Well, I fucked that counter up. Uh-oh. Ooh, I definitely gonna find that shit. Okay. That wasn't so bad for our first attempt. We'll take it, we'll take it. As you guys can see too, I'm actually starting to like really learn combos. That's a big thing with this game. Like, you need to find fluent combos, because you can drop combos by messing up like a chain, and if you do, they'll come out of the certain stagger openings that you can get on them, and that's really painful. And that was happening to me a lot. But I think also too, obviously, as the game goes on and you get more talents into your skill tree, that things naturally start to flow together better anyway. But yeah. Ooh. Damn, that hit 20k. Got him. My people. Beast Slayer. Yeah, you know, like, this is another one that's pretty catered, and that whirlwind ability is pretty cool. It'll be something I definitely keep my eye on. But I do think that this Butcher set might honestly just be better. Because just for landing an attack, it gets you that stack up to 5 times, which increases your damage. Up to a 5 stack, you get the base 10% increase to swift damage, plus the other 15%, so 25% to just my attacking in general. And then the flash cutter thing, that's when you see me, when they run out of stamina, and I hit them with that thing that looks like a fucking anime move. So that already hits hard as it is, and it's better than your normal, like, action that you would do when things run out of stamina. It hits harder than that, so having the 15% increase on that, too, is huge. And then the Howling Blade that you see me do, that's every time you essentially throw a heavy attack into your light attack combos. So, which I do that a lot because it extends your combos. So having that increased by 20%. And then, yeah, also doing that is what makes, like, those red phantasmal things come flying out of my blades at them, too. So I think the Butcher set all around, like, seriously, is just a super good set. For, dual wield. Yeah, this move, though, it does look cool as hell. But that's the ability that that set powers up. I don't ever really use the backstep thing, so I think it costs too much stamina. So I think, yeah, we'll just start going into the stamina stuff now for your dodging. It just seems like the smart thing to do. And it builds up more spirit, too, which will be crazy. The spirit's what allows you to use your abilities.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead.
And for anyone watching who, like, hears me saying this and they're like, man, this guy's totally off, I very well could be. I have not looked up stuff at this game. I'm just going off of what I feel like I'm learning as I go.
There's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully.
Except for the small things, like, yeah, I did check the unscathed meaning and things like that,
Name
but
was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name.
that's all in the in-game encyclopedia anyway. It tells you all that stuff. Oh yeah, more cutscenes. A truth seeker. We like those. So you're saying my dog, my homie, my best friend. Yeah, he doesn't want to believe you. Yeah, he doesn't want to believe that.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Ozma.
That's right. Yeah, he didn't want to believe that shit, and I don't blame him. That's supposed to be his dog. Like, that's who he's getting revenge for him. Bro. Dude, everything Khazan is doing right now. Well, now he's doing stuff for Elamine.
Where I must go.
Because she just died recently. But, like, his whole quest has been about Ozma.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir. Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
You better watch what you say still. That's his boy.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linnon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully we'll find some leads there.
Oh, he's got a side mission. Yay. Tell me about the Emperor's death.
Dead. No one never have our revenge on him. Still, we did the best we could, General. We managed to seize some of their supplies while the Empire was in such disarray. I think you'll find them useful, sir.
Palmyria, I'll erase every trace of influence you had on this world.
Oh wow, he gave me materials. Why have you forsaken
General,
us?
I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravaka.
Ah, see, El Ravaka, I brought it up earlier how it wasn't totally checked off, even though all the sub stuff inside was checked off. We are going back.
Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravaka. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans.
Wow, this story's actually, like, it was good to begin with, but it's really good. Like, it's ramping up, too.
Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's, like, Game of the Year story, but the story is good. But yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I guess I could, like, buy some of this shit and break it down if I ever needed materials. Alright, see. This bitch always got something to say, so we're gonna check her out.
Filled with anger and despair.
Okay, well, I lied. She did have something new to say, but nothing important.
Khazan, Tristan, and Julian, all together. The heroes who took down the Berserk dragon.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna stay rocking this look. Yeah, we're gonna stay rocking this look. Alright. Sweet, we unlocked something else here. So we got a whole new area unlocked.
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance. Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more.
Not like any of that matters to me. I think that's all for summoning. Do you have anything new to say?
This is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk dragon together, did you not?
See, I want his armor. His armor's sick. Okay, you got nothing to say. And then one more point into vitality, and now we're just gonna start throwing a shitload into strength till it catches up with willpower. That'll be 8,000. That will not be enough. Okay. So I got 2 new side missions, I think. Yes, we did. Alright, so... Speak to Julian. Oh, really? Well, good thing I looked at that. Let's talk to him before I leave, so I can have both quests active. Like, I literally just talked to him. I thought I was good, but I guess I had to talk to him again.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to the linen mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General. General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
Okay. Now I think we're good? Question mark? I talked to everyone, so I think we're good. Alright, so now what I was doing is, let's check. So that's level 75. And this is level 79. So we'll do the level 75 one first, because that makes sense, right? Alright, I'm gonna travel here. I'll be back in like literally 1 or 2 minutes at best. I am just real quickly going to grab a drink. So I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. I was just definitely thirsty. Oh. That's nice. I lost a couple followers. It is what it is. But for the people who, you know, stay following me, I love you guys. You kind of help give me a little bit of purpose.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
And not only that, I just genuinely like the people that do follow me and come in here and chill. Y'all are cool. I have a very good time having you guys around. Yeah, we still didn't unlock this. See, we got another one opened up now. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Oh, we got a couple of them opened up now. We just can't actually use them. Yeah, we still want the damage though. I want this guy. I need to find out where to get this guy. I mean, I say this guy like it's a companion, but really it's just a passive ability. Like this guy, this passive's giving me a shitload of stam recovery, but I think I am now beyond the point of stamina recovery. I think now the extra damage would just be better.
We need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Oh, I almost missed him. I heard him, but I almost missed him. Hey, listen, the thing is, you're never gonna find those shards if you're expecting to in the first place. I guess that was low-key kind of fitting with what I had just said, isn't it? Alright, well this is gonna harass me until I take care of it, so we're gonna take care of it.
Monsters! Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
You know what's crazy? I've actually been doing this so good that I haven't really gotten touched. Very proud of myself, I guess. Because that's the shortcut to go back to the save point there. I call it a save point, but the bonfire. I don't know what they call in this game. Blades of Nexus, I think. Oh, shit. You sneaky bastards. I need another spider to fight. There we go. Nope, not quite enough. Alright. God damn it, just give me a spider. I don't even care if he's a big spider. Perfect. I almost missed this. This is gonna make me start looking up more often. Used to unlock or awaken Maximilian the Impenetrable. Yeah, see. That's what makes me think I missed the damage one somewhere down the line. Necklace of Strikes. Unscathed, received damage by 5%. Well, we don't like the unscathed. Yeah, unscathed to me sucks. That means you literally can't lose any health. Like, who the hell wants that? Especially in a game like this. And actually, I'd say even more so in a game like this. This game is brutal. will unlock you. But he's who I want. Especially his Awaken, gain 0.5 on Perfect Successful. Yeah. Definitely want that. And I know I definitely missed it. I missed it because the other stuff would not be popping up right now. I don't think down is where we want to go.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Well, you got me. Can honestly say I wasn't expecting any of that shit. That's a worm. Sentinel. Wow, that's a lot of extra mortal blow damage. I know what that does from using the two-handed for the short time I did. Okay, that did not give me a level. See, I did mess something here. There it is. The moneymaker. Not literally the moneymaker, but... this guy. Unlock. Equip. We lost a shitload of stam recovery, but that's okay. Because we're still at 180%. And I want to get that bonus damage from this guy anyway, because that's really going to add up over time. Or I'd rather have the bonus damage passive at this point in the game, rather. See, I wanna find a recipe for this stuff to craft though, the strategist stuff, because that shit'll be, if you can anyway, because that'll be real good to have at higher levels. Yeah, like unscathed stamina recovery rate, booty. We don't like that unscathed. All right, now we can get to it. We'll kill one of these guys real quick, grab a quick level, because we're basically at the level. And there it is. Whoa, not phantom ability. No, not that either. Whoa, why is my controller stopped? It's like flicking back up. This controller's got all kinds of problems. So is this going to be a hard mode of that boss? Because this is like the same exact area. Nope, this guy's new. Oh, he's not new. I remember fighting someone like this. Like, way earlier on in the game. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I mean, he's definitely got added combos, and he definitely works a little different, but once he did that ice thing, I totally remembered. Ugh. I felt that. Ow. Do it. Damn it, I did it too late. No. I should have had him. I accidentally ran out of stamina. I got too greedy. I keep messing up my punish. That gives me big damage because I'm dumb. Well, that sucks. Ugh, that stun is so brutal. Definitely don't want to get hit by that. But yeah, this guy's not bad at all. And I'm not just saying it just to say it, but I probably shouldn't have died to him 3 times. He's actually, like, definitely relatively easy. That hurt. Ugh. Jeez, man, jeez. I need to stop being bad. I think the other thing too is I need to get used to the fact, I mean, I already have a ridiculous amount of stamina recovery, but you do feel a 20% drop, you know? 20%'s a pretty big number. So I just gotta stop going as crazy on my combos after switching that over. I mean, I can still go pretty good on it, but I just gotta slow down a little bit. There it is.
Is it really you?
It's really me. More of that crimson set, huh? That's definitely a really good set for two-handed.
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
General Khazan? Is it really you? I can't believe my eyes.
It is indeed me. What happened to the others?
Guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
What happened?
The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yeterak. I wasn't able to save any of them.
To the crevice.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Okay, cool. This is already starting to level pretty good. So yeah, we're going to start getting a crap load of damage, which is going to be amazing. Because, I mean, if this starts out at 2 and goes up by 0.4, and if you look at the one that I've been using, at level 16, the stam recovery has been brought up to 22%. I get that this one gets a little bit more per, level than the damage, but I feel like the damage is going to add up really fast. And then just overall damage is obviously really good.
I'm so happy I think going to...
When I start not only with... I decided that decision all...
Okay, y'all got nothing
I've
to
heard
say.
Alvir is a village completely surrounded by lakes.
Oh, look at you. You got high level gear all of a sudden. I think... I think the play is to probably buy some of this stuff, actually, since I have so much money. And then start breaking it down to gain the materials for it. So yeah, we'll just break some of these down. Oh yeah, duh. Let's put locks on those ones, so I don't accidentally get rid of them. Very tempting to make a weapon. Part of me wants to just make a weapon, fucking YOLO, send it. All right, we'll make one, right? Let's see. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. We're not gonna make a bunch of the unique for all the armor, but the weapon for sure, because that's... It's got better things on it now, and not only that... It just has higher damage now, too. You know, we'll lock it, we'll save it, just in case. But yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. Conversation. Nothing. Oh yeah, you're not someone I can talk to.
You're filled with...
You're saying the same shit. Alright. Onward we go, onward we go. Level 77, level 79. So, we're gonna go to the level 77 one first.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search everywhere, General.
I'm happy for you.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
Oh, really? Search around we will then. Search around we will.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Are you gonna leave? Okay, how do we get down there? Uh-oh.
Be executed. What should we do now?
Well, I can't get back up to you, so I guess you get to stay there. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, do you really think you can find all of us? We're scattered all over the world. I don't know, but I'm gonna try like hell. Wolfric the Resilient has become stronger. That's what we like to hear. Oh wow. The rest of the Crimson set just strolled on in. Like I said, we'll lock it, but... So now I got the full two-handed set.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, it was never cleared up. My attack button's not working again.
General, we didn't think we'd make it. General Khazan, is it really you? Thank you. General, you came for us.
I believe so. I think I saved all of you now, too. Unless I randomly somehow missed somebody. So this looks like a boss door to me. Especially the side quests are, you know, generally shorter. Oh, thanks. Alright, yeah, we'll give it one more quick look, I think. Am I dead? Alright, so I freed all of them, it looks like. I don't know what it does, but I want to make sure I have them all freed before I leave, because, I mean, that seemed like the main mission there. I'm talking about freeing them. Oh shit, we got a whole ass cutscene. Oh shit. That man just lost his head. Damn, bro.
You dare come here? You'll pay for what you've done. Bastard!
Another shield fucker, huh? And there it is. Oh, damn. Pretty good necklace. The only problem with that is, like I said, the 2 set that I have now for jewelry is just too damn good. I can't pass up that 50 or 30% damage, whatever it is. I don't know because there's 2 percentages in there. But whatever it is, it's too damn good. Alright.
General, here's your help. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Wait. What does that do? So that's definitely a pretty good set. I just don't think it's better than what I'm rocking. It does have a lot of defense, though. But yeah, anything that says unscathed on it, I'm not a fan of anymore. Alright, now we'll get spirit and stamina back for perfect dodges. Sweet.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, we're so glad you've returned.
He said, tell them to disband that shit. We out.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
That's right.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed not only was I in danger, I decided that that decision... When I started to investigate...
Stop. I don't want to talk to you again. You're all saying the same shit.
Effort out.
Alright, let's just go do this side quest and we'll check everyone's dialogue again. I think we got one more side quest to do.
What is he trying to do here?
Something not good. Alright, this should be leveling up quite nicely. Yeah, this is leveling up quick. Good, good. I'll just wait till I get one more point, honestly, screw it. Or maybe I'll start adding stuff into the damage multiplier. Since these are already pretty high and they require a lot of points, that would probably make more sense. Probably get a little extra damage. We're going for that other stuff, so we will. After we complete this one, we'll start putting points into that. Haha. 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 Works for me. Ow. I was talking too much shit. No! I accidentally touched the frickin' little purple beam to my right. Guess what I just died to again? Alright, let's not touch the beam again like a moron. Oh, you're these people. Well, you helped me discover a bookcase. Thank you. Holy shit, where did you come from? Dramatic finish. Crusader scroll. Chaos ridden. Brink guard, regeneration. Oh, I don't know what all that shit does. Quality gem. That's new. I haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. Okay, so we can go down or we can go this way. There's a kick ladder. Not really sure where I want to look first, so I guess we're gonna go this way, because I'm already running this way. Yeah, I got smoked. Okay. Is this like the right way to go? Because it seems to be extending quite a bit. What's gonna bust out of here? I knew it. Spider wasn't expecting me to fucking counter him. Coming out of his web bullshit. Okay, I wasn't expecting another whatever the hell that is. I felt that. Oh, you enraged. That's what you did. The day the Black Moon Rose won. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. The day that held Moon Rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravaka's lab. It wasn't a subject not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from the air, yet... Beast jawbone. Okay, well, if we're getting stuff talking about Ozma, this absolutely has to be the correct way to go. So, we're gonna go back this way really quick. And go check that unexplored avenue. Especially because there's switches here to pull, and I'm not trying to accidentally miss a switch and then go running around forever, lost, unable to figure out what I'm doing. So yeah, let's see what's down this way. Nothing. Well, there you have it. It was still worth checking just in case. Just in case, because I didn't look at that door. I didn't even know there was a door. Yeet. Treasure? Well, there is treasure, but I wanted that big chest. Is this one explodey? It's been a minute since I had an explodey one. Well, what do you know? Ooh. That's the cool looking weapon that I'm running right now, actually. That's the look I changed it to. I definitely like the way the axes look a lot, but I still think the Butcher set is better in general than that set. You stupid assassins. You just never learn.
Amand, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
I should have known, I should have known. Oh yeah, we're going for this one. Beast Slayer scroll? Oh, that's the gear that I actually just recently got. I wonder if I can assassinate this guy if I do it right. Hell yeah. Screw your invisible ass.
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Oh shit, is that a whole different path I could go to? Right there, if I drop off the other side? That's okay, we'll travel back. And check it out. Wow! I just got hella baited. That's actually extremely funny. Gotta give them credit where credit's due, right? They got me. Well, now we have no choice. We have to go this way again. I want my, Lacrima. No way you're still alive. That was scary. Oh, I'm still gonna fall off, aren't I? Oh my god. Good thing I held my composure. Jeez, man, jeez. Okay. Part of me feels like you can't land on that. Like I'm just gonna fall. I don't know, let's try this first. Okay, that didn't break. So this probably is the right way to go, I'm assuming. This is probably like a little secret room, or not secret room, but that seems harder to get to. I don't know. We'll travel back next thing we get. Or maybe this was the room, and now I gotta go all the way down. Who knows? Oh, hell yeah. The day the black moon rose too. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me. It was unlike anything I had ever experienced. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. Okay, yeah, so the bottom one is the one we want to go to. Alright, I gotta think about this. So strategically, if I jump on this one, I think if I fall down, I'm still gonna die. Like, a part of me really feels like I need to land on this one. But it also seems like if I try to go down here, you know the way... oh, well. Haha! Collision boxes are, yeah. I don't know. We'll try the other one now and see what happens. Maybe it isn't so high that it'll kill me. I don't know, though. It seems like it's too high that it'll kill me. That's unfortunate. You survived? Oh, okay. I see now. I didn't see these before. Gotcha. The mage's skin is turning purple. Wonder what's causing it. The journey towards the creation of life. A research journal written by Amon, abandoned by Ozma. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of the grand experiment, the creation of resurrection of life itself. It was the undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. He had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without rest, there can be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. Yep, that is how the evil works. What the helly? Oh, okay. Dude with shield. What the fuck? I don't care if you came back to life. That looks like a boss room. It's got a summon, which we don't use the summons, because fuck that. Alright, so... that probably leads back to one of the Blades of Nexus. So we're gonna go check this other door. Wait, isn't this where we started? No, it can't be, right? Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. Nice, nice. This is leveling up pretty quickly. Keep giving us that damage. Okay. Definitely, compared to the first one that I fought that was like this, his mechanics are way different. Well, they're not like way different, they're just definitely altered. So that definitely threw me off. I'm like fucking dead. Well, yeah, not only did he just take all my stamina with that hit, but then he infected me with the plague too. Holy moly. This guy does damage. I need to start sending this elevator back up. You motherfucker. Oh my god. Shit. Shit, man. I gotta stop timing that wrong. Dramatic finish. I'm stuck. What, are you trying to make a chimera? It looks like he's trying to make a chimera.
once the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it? Why did you abandon them? And us?
This one is way better. And I know it's a higher level. Yeah, like, I know it's a higher level, but, I mean... I lose defense. But I get damage increase. I get 20 more stamina. And then my dodge cost decreased by 6.4. That's massive. Alright, we got 14 points. Let's see what we can do with 14 for this.
I've heard Al...
Oh,
I don't ever use that wind piercing move. Well, that's okay though. At least we got a bunch of material.
You're filled with...
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. I think going to...
When I started to investigate, not only I just that decision.
We've got a new... Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Don't really care, once again, about your soulstone shit. But, since I keep collecting them, I'll just fill it out anyway.
This is the...
So are we all done finally with everything in this area? We are. Okay.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Alright. And I think this is a good place to leave off. I worked all day today and then just got home and started streaming, so now I gotta go to bed, and then I gotta work all day again. But then I'm sure, because I'm really liking this game, I'll be back again to do another 4 hours. 4 to 4.5 hours tomorrow. And then Monday I'll be able to stream longer once I get out of work. But yeah, definitely got a lot of progress in today. Think I've also done very well with gearing progress as well today. I've definitely learned combos and other things a lot better today as well. As we can see, I'm putting out a lot more damage than I was before. So I think really just spending time on my gear and really thinking about how I attack with the combos and stuff, it's helped quite a bit. Yeah, and then hopefully too, like I said, we start leveling this guy up quite a bit here. I was saying, and when I say guy, like I said, they're passives for anyone who doesn't know. It's just like a passive ability having it. Yeah. But anyway, like this one's level 16 and I had 22% increased stamina recovery. But my stamina recovery is so high now, even without that, that I just, like I said before, I think this damage will be well more worth it, especially once it really starts to build up, because that'll be my overall damage. And frontal assault means you have to attack them from the front, but, I mean, let's be honest, almost everything you fight, most of the time I'd like to say you're fighting them from the front. So you're not going to get as much back hits, especially bosses, so this is definitely meta as far as damage. like the phantom form gauge increase, that's pretty cool, because I mean, I think you sit in your phantom form longer, obviously, but I mean, I like the phantom form, but I'm not trying to sit in phantom form for a really long time. I don't really care about it like that. I'd rather be better in my base form, because once again, I think same with being on the front end of fighting people, you're going to use your base form a lot more. So I think it's more beneficial to, you know, buff that up. But anyway, once again, I 100% totally appreciate everyone who comes in for the streams. I appreciate also the people who watch these on YouTube. Definitely super appreciate it. And of course, this is going to go up on YouTube too. I haven't even posted any videos yet from this, but it'll all be there. I just finished getting the Wukong up on my YouTube. I guess real quickly in the chat, throw my YouTube out there for anyone who is interested. Yeah, once again, totally appreciate it. And I hope everyone has a great night. And we'll see you again tomorrow. Definitely see you again tomorrow.